Video games. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, chat? How's everyone doing today? My hair looks insane.
The Pi Able
My
just
hair looks
resubscribed for 13
absolutely
months.
insane.
Can you believe streamer hasn't given chat what he promised?
I don't
Where's
think
the
there's anything I can
dauntless?
do about it.
Where's the hole?
I
Where
think
is
it's
the
just gonna
justice?
be like this all day.
This cannot continue.
Just
Hashtag
no, I took a
justice from
shower.
Shep.
I promise you I took a shower. Are my neighbors ever concerned about the noises coming from my house? Maybe it'll look better with headphones on. It looks 5% better with headphones on. Yeah. No, I mean, the only time I've ever had issues with my neighbors, it wasn't them complaining about me, other than when Jen and I first moved into this house, like maybe 6 months after we moved in, there were some kids that were selling lemonade. And I went to buy lemonade from them because I'm trying to be like a good neighbor. I'm like, oh, what house are you from? And we're like, oh, I'm that house over there. They're like, oh, that's the haunted house. And I was like,
just subscribed.
What? They're like, yeah, we never see anybody come out of there. Rain rules, thank you. I could have bought a lemon and ate it in front of them. That would have helped. I mean, even still, we've got like a neighbor now. They just moved in. And they light their whole goddamn house up. Like, even before Christmas, they had like goddamn spotlights on it. Now that's Christmas. They've got lights all over the place. Our house, no lights. Outside of maybe this one room that I'm in now with light, like a dim light coming out of it. It looks haunted. I kind of agree with them. That is the aesthetic that we are going for. I don't want people coming here. I don't want people to know about me. I want people to talk to me. Keep going. Keep going. Jen put a wreath up. That was nice of her. Buffest hunter in the world? Let's see if I got a good... Do I got a good flex today? Whoo! Oh! I need to get a better angle. Oh! I do have to lift today. We are doing squats, deadlift, overhead press, and curls. Everybody's worried about energy with bit mining his Christmas lights. I don't think Christmas lights take up that much. Jono's coming to take your gains. Guy can curl, man. That guy can really curl. I'm not saying I can beat him, but we could maybe we'll lift together someday. That'd be really nice. That'd be a lot of fun. I did tell I've been bulking a little bit. Like, I've been eating a little bit more, and I could tell just a tiny bit. I'm getting a little bit. Not a lot. I'm getting a little squishier. I was doing really well with the cardio over the summer, guys, but now I'm not doing as much cardio and I'm eating more. A little bit of that Christmas cheer. It's okay. It's temporary. Topless stream when? Why not today? How long do you think I would have to show my nipples before Twitch shut me down? Huh? Is that what you want? You watched Drunk Stream for a bit? You missed Kulu Yashep? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think I've got a t-shirt. Topless? You'd like that, wouldn't you? What is that emote? That's pretty intense. You're showing nipples? You'd like to see it, wouldn't you? Which one? I've got a third nipple right here. It's like a little... It's like right around there. Is the best background? My camera can't see me. Camera. It does not want me to kiss the monkey. I'm sorry. Maybe if I did... Here, I gotta, like, move him. Maybe if I, like, moved him around. There we go. I'm pretty sure the monkey's okay with a little kiss. I think he's okay. Yeah, we've definitely been starting a lot closer to 10 than we have 9. But 10 is still a lot better than 2. For people in the EU, what time is it? 3 p.m.? 4 p.m.? The microphone's nicely placed on the monkey. What do you have to say, Mr. Monkey? What do you have to say for yourself? 11 p.m. Southeast Asian time. Hey, that's still, like, doable. 11 p.m. is, like, you can actually watch a little bit. In a perfect world, we'd be starting at 9. I like a little bit of time in the morning. It's really enjoyable. 1 a.m. here, that's getting very late. That is goblin time. So we played a little bit of 4U on YouTube last night. Those of you who missed it, stream should be floating around somewhere on there, I think. I don't even know how they're stored. But we played a little bit. We did some grinding for armor spheres, and we fought 1 Seregios, and we got a lens. So we have the upgrade for our greatsword basically locked in. So that's pretty exciting. Played old Neo 2. That was fun. Thursday, so tomorrow, same 4U stream in the morning, and then we are going to be streaming on Twitch again at night. Tomorrow is the Game Awards. I got a lot of issues with the Game Awards. They can kiss my ass. However, they've got the exclusive trailers, and we'll almost definitely see something from Monster Hunter there. So normal Twitch stream tomorrow morning, bonus evening Twitch stream in the evening on Thursday. Friday we'll be back to normal stream in the morning, and then YouTube stream in the afternoon for more Neo 2. Dragma 2 is a possibility. I mean, it could happen. What if there's no trailer for Sunbreak? Whatever. I don't care. I'd like to see it, but like there'll be other things too. I'm sure Capcom will show at least one thing. And I'm excited to see what they're doing. You know, be it Dragon's Dogma, be it that weird space game. What is it? Pragmata? What if Street Fighter 6 comes out? I just don't really do fighters, man. If I did, I'd probably do like Guilty Gear. You know, I thought Street Fighter 4 looked really cool, but at that time in my life when it came out, I didn't really want to play it. And Street Fighter 5 came out, and it didn't seem that much better, so. I don't know. You never know. Yeah, I think we probably got at least one more year of DLC sales in 5 before they announce 6. But, I mean, you never know. Street Fighter 5 has NFTs? No, it doesn't. Pragmata was delayed, but that doesn't mean they still couldn't show more of it. I mean, but I don't know. I don't know. Dude, Ubisoft. Just being Ubisoft, right? When's the last time Ubisoft released a game where I'm like, God damn it, I have to play that? Rayman? Maybe? This list of titles ends at Peppa Pig on the Nintendo DS. They made Final Fantasy the Crystal Chronicles. In some way, I guess. Oh, that's them as a distributor. I don't even understand. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? I mean, that was okay. Their first Watch Dogs? Never played it. Why is it so hard to just find a list of their games? I find lists of Ubisoft lawsuits, but I don't find a list of Ubisoft games. I mean, Far Cry? I like Far Cry 1. I like some Prince of Persia games. Like the first like remade Prince of Persia game was okay. South Park is funny. Beyond Good and Evil was okay. That's pretty much it. You want a Peppa Pig emote now? Kids love it. Far Cry 3 was good. I only ever played one. I bought Far Cry Primal for some reason. It was like on sale. Like I've got a boxed copy of Far Cry Primal. I've never opened it. Maybe I'll play it someday. I don't know. Queso Parmigiano, hello. Looking good as you always do, champ? Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, Kool-Aid, guys. Far Cry 2 looked really neat. The fire looked really good. Maybe I'll play it someday. Alright. So, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, I guess. Maybe. Put it right around there, I think. I too want to get hit by 15 trucks. What? Excuse me? Farm the Conqueror Seals you need. Can you get Conqueror Seals in G2? Fog, hello. Maldi is still here. But yeah, very exciting. Very exciting to have the lens we needed. I mean, there's probably an event quest that would give it to us, right? How much is left in 4U? So, here's the really great thing, Kool-Aid, guys. We got the rare drop that we needed for upgrading our weapon all the way. See that lens? So, that means there's going to be, like, no indeterminate amount of grinding. Like, we're good. As soon as we get the Conqueror Seals in that Breacher, like, we're done. Which, I mean, that's like debatably like the thing that would take the most amount of time. Oh, let's look up Conqueror Seals. What if I never get a Breacher? I think we'll be okay getting the Breacher. What are the Breacher Plus drop chances? 74% on breaking the head, or 76% on breaking the head. The lens is a 3% carve chance at best, and then, you know, lesser chances from other things. Yeah, so what is it, the Rogue Sedition? Rogue Sedition is 290 true raw. Purple sharpness, 20% affinity, 1 slot, and then it's got its, you know, roll on sharpening things. If you look at other great swords, what's the drop chance of you playing Dauntless? I'm gonna get a copy, so don't even start. Like, the majority of great swords in the game cap out around usually under 300 raw. And even then, almost nothing. The only thing that comes close is the Gog Mazios Greatsword is 300 raw with purple sharpness. It has some sleep and is minus 20% affinity. So, Gog Mazios could be close, but you'd be doing less overall raw in general, unless, like, you got, like, a sleep, I guess. And has anyone here ever used Gog weapons before? Like, how often would you get a sleep off of his greatsword? Dalamadur greatsword is good. I'm looking for it. 310 raw. It's only got white sharpness, though. You need sharpness plus 1. No, sharpness plus 1 only gives you more white sharpness. I don't know. Crit status plus crit draw for sleep greatsword. Does that make it so that you always deal status? Because I still feel like it's like a 1 out of 3 chance. I know, I feel like status up might be better. I really don't know. Certainly it would be interesting to go that route. So what do we have to do? Defense is almost 500 now. It's so much better. It's like so much better. Maybe one mining run? I wouldn't mind doing one more mining run just to pump up this chrome metal coil a bit, unless there's like a much better one. I mean, Symmetry is probably the best one if you can get, like, I don't know, something that actually, I'm not going to worry about it. We're fine. Like a good talisman. Symmetry just feels to me like it's like one of those upgrades you go into once you can afford all the skills that it wants. Otherwise, like, Seditious Cleaver is just, like, so comfortable to use. Fire Drill. Like, there's no question it would end up doing more damage. It's just like, how hard are you working for the extra, you know, what, 30 raw? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, 30 raw is pretty good. But it's not everything. Especially once you're in G rank. You know, you're talking about 10% difference in damage, but then you have to think about what are the skills you're giving up to fit all those things in there. This is scary, guys. This is scary. We're gonna need all the healing we can get. Are they both frenzied? I'm a saucy bean? Someone's gotten drunk on pancakes. Let's get some of these. It's gonna be very strange having Dwarven Man in my time zone. Although he was usually awake anyways. Or one way or the other. Make Star Knight armor. No. I already know what armor set we're going for. It's going to be a lot of work in G rank. Actually, are there any rare things that we need? Let's see here. Garuga Mask, I think, is just something we get by doing event quests. Garuga Mail X, I think we'll also get the parts from that farming the Garuga Mask. Grand Yamato Coats. Or the Grand Gloaming Braces. In either case, we have to do Darren Moran. Darren Moran's pretty easy, though, isn't he? What is this item it needs? Brutal Biter? How's a Brutal Biter? Oh, it's from Darren Moran. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, his arms are fine. Kushala Cocoon. Just needs normal Kushala parts. Same thing with the legs. So, Kushala, Darren Moran. I think, isn't G-Rank Duran quite hard? He felt a lot easier to me than, what the hell is that? Jen Moran. Nefudis, good morning. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't think he was that tough. I don't know. Maybe that's just copium, but Jen just felt stronger overall. Make energy drinks. We got rolling streams. I mean, that's just what I mean. Like, Jen just seems scarier. This should be everything I need. Is YouTube just for farming now? YouTube is for all the stuff that I want to stream. But I don't necessarily want to stream on stream. We only spent an hour farming. We were just playing Neo. And I don't even farm Neo on stream. I do Neo farming off stream. ZM Tell, hello. Good morning, Condor. Any success in my mining session? Dude, we got a lens. And we mostly maxed out our armor. Our Tasset is still looking pretty bad, but yeah, we're gonna be doing some pretty intense stuff in Neo 2 tonight. Am I in full obsidian armor yet? I think we're gonna make Way of the East armor. I used that for my last playthrough, and it's just like so nice. You get damage reduction, you get bonus damage, and then you can get A scaling off of Constitution. Which, being able to scale off of Constitution is just wonderful. Makes you so much more survivable. Oh my god, did I forget? Jesus Christ. MH4U shows pity on you. I need G Molten for Conqueror Seals? Whatever. I think there's a lot of quests that give Conqueror Seals. I'm going to be making Kushala armor anyways, so farming Kushala is fine. Darren Moran is also okay. We will be making the Garuga mask at one point or the other. Did I not get cool drinks? Look, I forgot. Okay. Yeah, it's not like the Conqueror Seal Plus. It's just normal Conqueror Seals. So I don't think it's going to be that bad. I'm going to walk in and just immediately get slammed. It's going to be immediate. Do I just go for the ride right now? Did he run? Very nice of you. Enigma, hello. Oh, I got slime. That's okay. I know he's going to do his big roar after this anyways. I thought he was going to jump there. One day I just need to spend like 10 hours fighting Bracky just to understand him better. Lance is such a fun weapon. Lance is wonderful. Once you start getting a little bit of guard on there, unless you're doing evasion Lance, which you're a bigger Chad than most if you are. Like for most people, do you feel like you just end up doing like a little bit of combo greatsword on Bracky? I feel like you never have any opportunities to really get like a lot of draw slashes off unless he's actually like roaring. Or toppled. Join you in level 140 guild quest, Bracky? Oh, jeez. Hold on. Looked over to read that comment. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Guard is nice because you can make a guard 5 charm for it if you want. And I think there's also some pretty good guard armor pieces as well. Which is good because by the time you get to Iceborne, it feels like almost everything requires guard 5. I don't know if there's like a list of people doing testing to see what Iceborne monsters actually need guard 5 versus which ones don't. Feels like pretty consistently you need it though. Dude, he just runs up on you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, this is Fire Drum. Just procking Fortify. It is not time for Insect Wave. It is never time for Insect Glaive. We don't need any, there's no amount of farming would really change anything. Like, at best, we could get maybe another 50 defense off of the Tacit. But I mean, I don't think that's really necessary. Farm Dalmadur armor? High rank Dalmadur armor? What? I just rolled around a bunch to sharpen. It's actually really effective. Just farm better dodges. I mean, you could just go maximum coward if you wanted. In this area especially, like, you can really abuse mounts. Hold on. How much that hurts the Stygian. Probably 3 to 4 damage per pop. It's got to be more than that. You really think that's it? What's the deadline before Insect Glaive? I don't know. December 14th, maybe? I don't feel like Monster Hunter World is going to take me more than... I don't know. How many days could it possibly be? 2 weeks, maybe? Less? We're going to go for Sheath Control? I don't think so. I mean, Seregios doesn't really need it. Sheath Control is like the sharpen on Sheath, right? I'm already getting sharpness by just, like, rolling around. Speedrun World? I probably will. We'll probably do a speedrun up to Shara at the very least. Quick Sheath plus Punishing Draw? That sounds good. I mean, my plan was Fortify, high-grade earplugs, focus, and crit draw. Pretty much the first part Rain rules. We're making exceptions for first gen and Generations Ultimate. Mostly because I don't like Generations Ultimate. Oh, I walked right into that. Oh, that was so bad. Thank you. I just don't know how effective Punishing Draw would be overall. Unfed yet? I have no idea why Stream Elements timed you out there, but it's really funny. I think I thought something you said was a website. Dude, we're kicking his ass. Fire drill, no problem. Don't worry, the Stygian could still annihilate us. I'm really worried about Big Daddy Brachydios. Stygian's hard. I'm just gonna keep throwing poop at him. I don't want him to charge up too much. You can skip monsters if you fought them in a previous game. The goal is to fight each monster at least once within their generations. But to be honest with you, I've basically full cleared Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, and will be full clearing 4 Ultimate. Like I said, the only exception I'm really making is Generations Ultimate because I just don't want to play any more of that game that I don't have to. His head takes like no damage, but we're going to go for it anyways. Got the break. So it's pretty much like full clear everything except for GU. And GU, I'm thinking about cheating. I'm thinking about not using a new character. I haven't decided on it fully yet, but I'm considering either using my previous all credit clear character. Some people have even suggested just use your max level character, but I feel like that's too cheating. If I cheat, I gotta do all the EX monsters. That would probably end up taking longer than just playing the game normally. Gonna do unlock the red egg quests to do Crimson Fatalis. I was planning on doing both normal and guild Crimson. Oh, that feels so bad. This is dumb. I should do it. Let's get him with the... No. He's fully charged. That's weird. Normally, I thought he did his spin attack. God, he just drops those things on every attack now, huh? They're really unrelenting, aren't they? Cheat with the max character, just nerf armor and weapons? I don't know. The real thing is like I could do it. It's just like, it's not good content for you guys, really, unless you like seeing me suffering. And I just don't like doing all those gathering quests over again. Like base village GU is probably the worst village experience in the history of the game. Suffering is great content. Good to know. Goddamn balls all over the place. You're constantly out of stamina. Well, probably would help if I had full stamina. He's definitely doing the spin here. No! Woo! Alright. Well, we still have one cart left. Well, I mean, not really one cart left. You know what I mean. Dude, he's so hard? We get our potions. I'm going to appreciate the fortify. Just do GU as a prowler. I was actually kind of thinking of trying to use the beast mode cats. How good is the beast AI if you set your companions as beast cats? Like, do they actually give you the buff pretty regularly or no? Fortify these balls. Thank you. Because I know they give some buff. I just don't I don't even really understand how it works. Like, it does different things depending on the level. Is it just stun resistance? That doesn't seem that helpful, though. There is a possibility for Striker Lance. There is a universe where I do Striker Lance in the playthrough. Oh, Adept Lance? That requires being good at the video game. I feel like Striker, I mean, I don't know. Lance and GU is actually pretty fun. I think it's okay to watch. We can get one more mounting hit. Gun Lance shell only, oh my god. Imagine actually trying to do that on hyper monsters. You gonna get him? Oh god, no! Completely whiff. Nice! I'm just gonna go for the mount here because I can. And when I'm down 2 cards, it's like coward mode, full engage. There's really not much redemption to the Gun Lance heat gauge, is there? It does make your melee attacks, like, slightly better at full red heat, but actually managing it to get it there is really frustrating. I think Gun Lance would have been more fun if it was more powerful, or if the mechanics bad. I think, are we talking about heat gauge? I just think heat gauge was not the way to do anything about that weapon. No! He always kills me with his ass. Well, it wouldn't be a playthrough if you didn't get drilled at least once, right? Maybe I should go for him first. Heat gauge, it's a mechanic for Gun Lance and Generations. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing, Remedy, is there's going to be people that are going to, like, be the first in line to get the Elon Musk brain chips. There's going to be people lining up for that. It is not time for Insect Wave. Got it this time. At least they're not frenzied, right? The Bracky was surprisingly easy. He really wasn't even that bad. Prowler speedrun from a few years ago, that was horrible. That was miserable. Never again. That was a weird attack. Palamute only run as a sequel? It's potentially even less interesting than the Prowler only speedrun. DeSantis, good morning. Here. Oof. Could be dead here, I guess. God, it's so bad. Do I have my G rank armor? It's like high rank upgraded armor. That's good. I don't mind. Carding once is completely within expectations. It's completely fine. That's why we have the Fortify. There are certain matchups where I would actually really consider getting Evade Distance. Or, I mean, I guess Evade Window does nearly the same thing, but Evade Distance would be safer, like more consistent. I don't know. I mean, certainly Marklar, like, if there was to be, like, a added weapon, per se, I could see them going back to maybe giving us, like, full-on Palamute and or Prowler control. Maybe? Hate his balls. God, the balls never stop.
Elite E2's Domesticus just resubscribed for 4 months. I get here and the first thing I hear is I hate his balls.
I do hate
meditate.
his balls. Domesticus, thank you. Please get his face. I like how Pink Pal got squished and he left like a little shiny behind him. He does leave himself very open. That's great. That's great. Mechanics faint till they get carted into the camp as well. I'm trying to remember in GU what it looks like when you cart as a Palico. Did they put you on your own little cart as well? What are all these emotes you have, Firekin? I mean, I know you run out of nuts. But I don't remember if you have like a little cat cart. Symphonia, hello. This is Fire Drill. We tripled once, but it was really close. Like, we'd killed the Bracky, and Stygian was probably around 50%. If not less. Ed, hello.
Just resubscribed for 18 months.
Ed was asking me about Monster Rancher in the Discord. I love that game on the PlayStation. That game kicked all sorts of ass. Don't Banabra me. So just emotes you get from visiting other channels and getting free subs. Nice! You want to see me top the tournament? Like against other people? Or just beat the game? It is a really fun game. Like, raising your monster in Monster Rancher is actually like a lot of fun. It's gonna be like, is it gonna be like a little cheaty? Because like, aren't they giving you the ability to just like choose whatever monster you want from the catalog? Isn't it Monster Rancher 1 and Monster Rancher 2 they're releasing? Or is it just 1? Yes. I don't know if I ever played much of 2. I know I played plenty of 1. I probably played 2. Because of playing WZ on variety streams? Is that Warzone? I am really trash at first-person shooters. Monster Rancher, a mix of Harvest Moon and Pokemon. It's a little bit more like Pokemon and like a Tamagotchi, or if you ever played like... This is one game where you'd raise a princess. Princess Raiser or something. You give your monster chores to do and they make it stronger in different ways. Not Fat Princess. I mean, I'm not terrible at all FPSs. Like, I'm pretty good at killing floor too. But that's because, like, I can predict where the enemies are going to go. When I'm playing against other players, I have no idea where they're going to go, and I get scared of them. And, like, I don't want to kill them. Like, I don't want to kill a person. Like, I feel guilty for some reason. It's a dumb reason. I'm just not a murderer. As a wee potato, I did play an awful lot of CS 1.6. Then I play Dead by Daylight a ton. Well, that is not a first-person shooter. That's a wait to click on a circle. Kingdom Floor 2 was good. It just wasn't as memorable as the first. I don't know. I had no problem with killing Floor 2. I understand that killing Floor 1 maybe was a better game just by virtue of being more... innovative at the time than killing Floor 2. If they add Monster Hunter to Fortnite, if they finally go the bridge too far, I would actually download and play Fortnite. How does that sound? It could happen. They took out the Dosh lines in Killing Floor 2? Why? Is that offensive? You can still spam loads of money. Now you can easily spray your friends with money if you want. Really, really like that game. My power would probably be unrivaled if I glued a Cheerio to my monitor. I think these new monitors actually have like a crosshair function, which would, I guess, is kind of sort of cheating. Killing Floor 2. The gun still almost always shoots straight in the center of the screen. Like, I don't think there's any, like, bullet spread in that game. Even though there's no real crosshair. And you can use iron sights if you want. There's no spread. Fun game. I do recommend it. I think one of the developers has some really bad takes on Twitter. So maybe there's some gross people that make the game. The game itself is fun. All right, Bracky. Your friend lost his Steam account playing Killing Floor 2? What happened? How does that even happen? Yeah, that thing, that's not great. Well, that's not good. This Racky seriously just did a full 360 on me. Got hacked from a server? Oh, that's scary. I've been on a couple of those servers that run mutators and stuff like that. Could have happened to me. Nowadays, though, I would assume with Steam Guard and stuff, though, it's probably less likely to happen. Is this it? They ever get to 50-person servers in Killing Floor 2? I don't know if I ever saw a server that large. They can get very large, though. When he's normal Bracky, I always try to do that. His body actually takes really good raw damage, right? Isn't it, like, strange? Yes! Too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Yeah! Don't blow up. Don't blow up. Don't blow up, please. Body is 40 cutting. Where's his best hit zone? Is it his tail? It was high. I think it was 50 in 3U. Head is 70, but like you can never get that. Front legs is 45. They increased that a lot. Now, I guess you still go for the head and the back legs. That's definitely different from 3 Ultimate. I mean, once you break the horn, does the hit zone actually go away, or does it just sit there sucking the rest of the game? The thing is, though, is if you're aiming for that, the horn stays in 3 Ultimate Symphonia. Like, it doesn't go away. Oh, they did that on purpose. You know they did. Oh, you didn't know Bottless was cursed? It's a 50-50 chance to get a timeout. It's not 100%. You just rolled the dice bad. Oh, this plate putting its advertisements on my 5 head again. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I mean, I'm happy they improved his hit zones. My dad. Does he do this twice? Yes. He could have gotten me. Oh, maybe I would have gotten out. Ooh. Noxel accidentally banned you a few years ago? It's okay. These things happen. Do you have a list? Do you have like a little notepad next to your computer? These are all the wrongs I've suffered in Shepard's stream. I will have my revenge. Well, having his tail off is helpful. I'm not sure. Does breaking his arms actually, like, make it so he inflicts slime less often? I'm assuming there's some effect. They did a good job in this game of actually making breaks matter. It feels like breaks don't matter in World or Rise nearly as much as they should. He's got to lick more often. What game? Hello? I thought he was walking. He was running away. Running around at the speed of sound? Do you think they'll add new weapons to Monster to bring back old ones they didn't have in World or Rise? Oh, like add in like Excel Axe or Tonfas or Magnet Spike? Definitely not Magnet Spike. I don't think so. I think they're gonna keep adding switch skills. And like, I think every weapon's gonna get one new switch skill. And one new wire bug move in Sunbreak. Kazu comes in and just overwrites the damage for the music for other monsters. I would like that. Two new wire bugs, one non-wire bug switch? Sure. I mean, they're 100% going to be, like, spending time doing that, right? Giving us a couple new ones. I just don't see them, like, it's so much work for their artists to make as many unique-looking weapons as it is. Like, I do have some sympathy, and... You know, as far as Rise has been, like, it's been pretty great for unique-looking weapons. Outside of, like, the returning Monster Hunter World weapons, which is kind of unfortunate. We're gonna go for this arm here. They downgraded the good designs they already had. I don't know. I would love to have like a heart-to-heart honest interview with them on the challenges of the art team and the game direction, how that ended up influencing everything. It really wasn't that bad. Was that sub 20? Nope. Just barely 25 minutes. We were almost up to the 20 minutes remaining mark. Lady Kayumi. Pushing the 30-hour day. I believe in you. Any other EU people suffering? She's been going full goblin. Not enough money hiring 3D modelers? I mean, they did a... For the most part, it's fine. It's just disappointing compared to every other game in the series. Cheers for not getting destroyed by Stygian's balls this time. I just needed a little bit more practice.
Destroyed by Stygian's balls this time.
Against 4U Stygian and 4U Bracky in G rank. Because they're a little bit different. Did this really unlock all the quests? Yeah. I think Diablos is required. What game are we talking about? We're talking about Monster Hunter World and its somewhat lack of unique weapon models. So we are at G2. We still have Brute Tigrix. Desert Celtis Queen is going to be a trip. Black Gravios.
Lady Kayumi just resubscribed for 16 months. Only 16 months, huh? I thought more.
Don't blame yourself. Blame Mr. Bezos with his prime gaping ways. Doesn't automatically renew. Does VVector have custom texture support? It does. It's really a rip off of Citra. It's just better. Performance-wise, at least. I'd love to get in touch with Valentin. Or Valentine. I don't know really what he goes by. Because it's a great tool. And if he needed support on Patreon, like I could probably give him some money to see it continually developed. We've been blue balling Scam Train all morning? Hell yeah. Support me so I can support Valentine. Yes. Do that. Sonic Bombs. Let's get some of those. That's concerning. Can I only afford like 2?
Anonymous just gifted 1 subs.
They did it. The anonymous gifting mildly scares me. It's like, I'll give you money, streamer. But I'm not going to let you know I gave you money. I don't want you to, it's kind of like a tsundere sort of thing. Where it's like, I love you, but I don't want you to know I love you. Stream Elements is loud. I can turn it down a little bit. He's undercover? I mean, that's fine. It's Bezos himself? I sometimes say some not kind things about Mr. Bezos. And that would maybe concern me to know that he was actually here in the stream. Bezos is a living egg. Somebody doesn't fear getting their Amazon Prime membership taken away. Anonymous revoked 100 subs. Revoked 100 subs. Partnership status revoked. Bounty board status revoked. Transcoding revoked. He was on an award show last night and presenting Dwayne Johnson. What? Amazon Drew dive bombing you soon. I mean, look, I use Amazon all the time. For those of you living like the quasi hikikomori life, like, it is convenient. I hate to support it. But having like next day or 2-day shipping at the worst. Weak sauce, Diablos. Just gonna hit this here. Please hit. I think I gotta block this. Kind of worried. Thanks for the healing, Texas. Do I have time to sharpen? Okay, it's time. The thing with buying stuff off Amazon, it's not like it's like crazy jacked up prices most of the time. Unlike when you order food. I don't know why it feels like it's cheaper to get like a full order of groceries than it is to like get a cheeseburger. That's kind of crazy. I think I might go for the tail here. No, I mean, Oxco, like, isn't it true? It's like, I guess you end up paying like a tip proportional to all of your groceries. The outright delivery fees don't seem nearly as high. Thank you, Sonic Bombs.
Baines just resubscribed for 12 months.
Baines! Thank you. Get mad. Get mad. Just combo this. Combo this. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. If someone refunds their sub, does the hype train disappear? How does refunding even work? Does Twitch even give you refunds? No refunds. No. Yeah, like I got like a 50% off coupon on Uber Eats. And even using it, like, it was still going to be, like, $30 for, like, 2 chicken sandwiches. It was like, I'm not spending $15 a chicken sandwich. I'm not doing that. It is not going to be that good. No. So there are certain animations, Goodya, where the monsters will, like, retain 1 health. And animations like digging, for the most part, fall into that category. It's the same thing, like, if you poison something and it would put it below 0 life, like, it stays at 1 life. Like, I don't, like, obviously, like, I don't mind tipping the delivery driver at all. I'm happy to support that guy, like, guy or girl, whoever's doing the delivery. Taco Bell and DoorDash is scary cheap. I'm gonna have to check it out at some point. It almost makes sense to combo into the strong charge, because you're going to get wind pressed anyways whenever Diablo starts digging. Like, even if you're just going to whiff it, I feel like there's less, like, recovery frames there. You can get 5 or 6 items from Taco Bell. It can only be $10. I don't know if the Taco Bell I have... I got to check out DoorDash. I would love to have a $10 Taco Bell feast. Think of all the bean burritos I could get. Oh, yes! Oh, that had to be really good damage. Hit me, I don't care. I'm totally fine with that trade. The only thing is like, Jen is actually terrified of eating Taco Bell because it just normally completely destroys her digestive system. Like, it is not a meme for her. Everyone's like, lol, Taco Bell really messed me up. No, for her, it's like the end days. It's truly like, it's like, there's food she will only eat on a Saturday on a weekend in case it ruins her all weekend. So she doesn't have to call up her work and be like, sorry, I've got explosive diarrhea, can't come in today. Taco Bell grosses you out? That's normal. Hype train success, thank you. I got a really cute cat emote out of that. He was at a hockey tournament but couldn't leave the bathroom. Feels bad, man. I feel like I'm messing this Diablos up. Probably because I am. I just remember one time we were out, Taco Bell had some sort of a deal or coupon on like their steak nachos, and she had it. And she's like, that is some of the most intense stomach pain I've ever felt in my entire life. I shouldn't laugh. I mean, it's terrible. I mean, I don't want her to feel that. God, I am just like annihilating this dude. I thought I broke one horn. Oh well. Dude, I don't even know how Jack in the Box stay in business, because like they had like the biggest publicity damage in their entire existence. They had like some major E. coli problems with their food back in the 90s. I think somebody died. How do you stay in business after that? I don't even know. Sorry about the E. coli. We'll try and not do it again. I mean, they kept the company alive, which, I mean, I guess good for them. Not very smart. SDShepard. I think I read yesterday that the Jack in the Box is acquiring Del Taco, which I've never been to either of them. Four kids died from that? Really sad, huh? I think it's mostly a Western thing. Is he limping? Dude, I haven't even gotten Fortify off. Dirks McGurks. Thank you. This poor Diablos. Get it. Do you think if they did have a combination Jack in the Box and Del Taco that you could order the taco off of either menu? I guess you probably could. Still not shopped? I mean, I've just been going for damage. Sure. I'll try and cut it for you, buddy. Assuming he's just not dead right here. In real life, Taco Bell visit and food review. No. No thanks. Gonna need that tail? It's stuck in the ground. I can't get to it. Too powerful. There's really, I mean, there's not. I mean, especially from the country you're from, Kayumi, that is known for having like well-made, fresh ingredient, quality food that won't poison you with E. coli, you're not missing out on much. You know, we've got a particularly decent chicken food chain in the United States. The only downside is like they've got some pretty horrible social policies, which God help us, why do fast food places have those in the first place? Why not join the hepatitis gang? What's next? Probably the best fast food place I've been to for the money has been In-N-Out. You can get some very quality food for very little money. It's not the best food you'll ever have, but it's pretty good. For the money. Nope. I mean, it would be like, just like non-stop disappointment. Kayumi? Have I tried Jollibee yet? I'd love to have some Jollibee. I've watched some reviews on Jollibee. It looks amazing. Fast food spaghetti that actually looks good, and they just like throw like a piece of chicken on there. That sounds all right to me. I'd eat that. Let's do Brute Tigrex next, maybe. No, the Burger King. Here's the funny thing, like, people online will get into arguments in the US about having the worst Burger King near me. I have never once heard of somebody in the US be like, oh yeah, I got a Burger King near me. They're great. I have never heard it. So sore it hurts. I'll do this for you. No, I haven't heard of Nando's. What's Nando's? Do it! There's no way that's a real chain. Nando's, he's nuts! It's literally, it's sad. You have a Burger King near you really like, and you're in the United States. This is important. Doomsday. Nando's is a good chicken place? Oh, interesting. Well, like, in Europe, like, they've got, like... I like how I'm talking like some sort of, like, an anthropologist. In Europe, they have food standards. So they're not allowed to just feed us complete trash on a regular basis. So the one terrible Burger King I went to in the last year did give me a spicy chicken once, and it was pretty okay. Hard for them to screw up the French toast sticks, right? I think KFC has both now. Teppelin, actually. I think they just recently made more normal fries, but I think you can still get, like, the thicker little potato wedge guys. If you want them. That's, like, a very recent thing. I think that's, like, within the last year, even. They have unions. I know. When I was complaining to my previous oil company on the phone, I was trying to explain to them how they needed to unionize. I was like, this wouldn't happen if you guys had unions and worker standards. At least 2 out of the 3 people I spoke to agreed with me. Countries where healthcare is business, poisoning the citizens is profitable. I never thought about it like that. Think I can get the head? That was almost bad. Who's the tail in his little guy in his tail? That is a Khonshu. Occasionally they get lashed onto the parts of the monster, and if you hit them, you'll bounce. So it's kind of neat. I don't know if it's ever explained in-game why the Khonshu do that. Yeah, I mean, I was demonstrating. I didn't do that by accident. Oh, God. It's time for my adrenaline run. Still using high rank armor? It's a mix of high rank and low rank. We're going to get G rank armor in G3. Ooh. He's hard when he's enraged. Am I dead? Probably. Yeah, I'm a coward. I'm running. No, I'm not making Star Knight. I already have my armor set picked out. High grade earplugs, fortify, crit draw, and focus. I'm not making Star Knight. Why does everybody think I'm making Star Knight? I'm not making Star Knight. If I were going Insect Glaive, yes. That's pretty resistant to flinching. I'm not making GX. What does GX Hunter give? Yeah, when you're right next to him and he's doing that spin with Great Sword, it feels pretty bad if you're in a recovery animation. I mean, will I take mounts when I can get them? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But like, I don't want to be like mount spam butt boy. That's not fun. Like, I'll get it here. Like, whatever. For some reason, Kinez's like the ass does not direct me into the direction of it. Am I gonna make the Garuga mask? Yep. The Garuga mask is definitely something we're making. He's hit. What kind of butt boy would I want to be? The best butt boy I can be. That's exactly it, Syphonia. Yep. Kind of going for the tail, just because it might make fighting him a little bit easier if I cut it off. I'm already the best butt boy I could ask for. I think that's the nicest thing somebody's ever said to me on my stream. Stay away, stay away, stay away! You know, it's ironic, but I feel like earplugs doesn't even really do that much against brute tigers. No! Oh. How long into Molten Tigrex? We've already fought one. We fought the one in Village. It was probably Thursday or Friday of last week. We might have done him on... I think we did him probably on Saturday. Once. Yeah, no, he unlocks in the high rank village. And I mean, the Excello pieces are actually really good. I ended up making the tacit, but actually not using it. I think it shows up as an advanced quest. I actually don't know. Wish we got G rank village. I'm kind of okay with the way that they do it with low rank, high rank village, and then G rank in the guild. I didn't feel like high rank Molten was all that difficult. And I definitely had level appropriate gear. I mean, as long as you have, like, Groomer to shake off, like, the Blast Blight pretty consistently, he's actually, like, pretty manageable. And then as long as you know how his, like, mechanics work. God, double damn it. I'll just use this. Can I work and play video games? I spend a lot of time thinking about Neo too, nowadays. Well, I see the promotion with this plate's not lasting forever. I think the final days are going to be in, I think it's January 15th? We got a month left with them? It's been a mildly aggressive ad campaign towards the end. You went to take a nap this morning and slept for 7 hours again? At least you tried. Keep getting ads everywhere for the Haikyuu display you showed? Dude, it's pretty good, though. What if he's going to turn around to face me? Oh, yes! Be here for night stream? I hate to tell you, it is Wednesday. Wednesday is Jennifer's night. There's a discount for Manscaped? I expressed my interest in that. They didn't give it to me. I think this would have been a good fit. I feel like the people in the channel would have gotten a lot about ball and butthole shaving. Oh, speaking of, Chaos. Chaos would have been our very first... He would have been our very first person to buy in. I don't know. I mean, they have to have a special butthole, like, trimmer, right? Manscaping? They have to. Not using a razor knife on your balls? That sounds terrifying. We'll see. I'll ping Eric today and be like, hey, we still doing the Manscaped thing. Being like, people, my peeps really need to get something along with their Thrustmasters. Honey, shave your butthole. I got a Thrustmaster for you, Chris. This. Can you use electrical tape to wax your balls? Do not do that. Put Vaseline on your butthole when you nair and you'll have no issues. Does it get it really smooth? I feel like that process, like, there's got to be something that goes wrong with that. I do not trust that. Does the hair just slide off? Oh my God. Is your butthole not a sensitive area? I guess maybe not as sensitive as your balls. Where did Tigrex jump to? He is in Area 1. IPL? Is that laser therapy? What is that? I don't want some guy in like a funny, with some funny goggles on, shooting lasers at my balls. And, like, say it was permanent. I'm not saying I want hairy balls. But at the same time, I don't know that I want completely smooth balls. Like, there's got to be, like, a medium difference. You know? I don't want to be, like, walking around being like my, like I never hit puberty or something. I think I hit that. I don't know how to do the strong charge wake up without hitting him. You would take smooth balls? There's like a, you know, neatly trimmed. It's probably the best of both worlds. Is that a boon for the partner? I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you do with your balls. Being smooth is nice. Femboy is very popular these days. Can I be a femboy with a beard, though? I don't think that works well. If I dress cutely enough? Femboy art. A fem dad? I'm too muscular. And bearded. And I don't have good enough long hair. I mean, I don't know. I'm glad chat is encouraging me to be the best femboy I could be. You could do it, Shepard. Don't let it stop me. Thank you. Everybody looks good in a maid dress. I mean, hard to argue that, right? Let's check the farm. I think the farm is fine, but I'm just going to check it. Fire attack 8. I don't think we're going to use it. 1 more. much does that cost? 1,000 points? Can't get them any other way. People have kinks for elderly femboys. I would imagine that is a niche of a niche. But, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's somebody out there. I want to see my granddad in a maid outfit. Put a cute wig on him. Supply and demand, Oxcole. You missed fire drill? Dude, is no problem. Did it second try. It's at nighttime, we need... I mean, it's only because femboy implies some degree of youth. But, I mean, I guess, I guess, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's a market if I dress up as a femboy. It sounds like a lot of people are looking to get the OnlyFans content on main, right? Femboy Fridays. Every Friday in December. High-grade earplugs not going to help us that much. No! Oh my god. That's awful. This is going to be a bad quest. Why am I already getting eaten? Throw the dung at him! Let me go! I'm only like getting goddamn trampled to death over here. I don't know if killing baby Celtis helps all that much because she's just gonna shoot him anyways. Things just hit so much harder in this game. This monster looks cool. Santa Bomb, you haven't seen anything yet. I feel like Desert Celtis Queen was a reaction to being able to gun normal Celtis. Being in this tiny area is actually like really helpful. Oh. Woo! You could actually see the hitbox pushing me away as I had iframes just now. It's time for fortify strats? I mean, I'm not just gonna like fling myself into the monster to cart. Here's the thing. We're never going to lose from timing out. Like, I'm way too aggressive to lose from a timeout. Means the only way we're going to lose is through a triple cart. Oh no, he's eating me again? Oh god. I thought I was going to get a chance to heal. That did not happen. A level 3 strong charge on the tail. I think the tail can be broken, though. Stop doing this! I'm gonna try and mash out of this one. No! Oops. You didn't know Greatsword stomps this hard? Dude, I mean, I'm just getting really lucky. It does seem like breaking the tail does make it have a better hitbox. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. What if you could mod Monster Hunter to make monsters fight each other in an arena to see which ones are strongest? You know there's a YouTube channel that does, like, literally only that, Blink Slate. It's interesting to watch for a little bit. But if you like, you go to YouTube and you search for, like, Shara versus Velkhana, like, you'll find, like, somebody who created a mod that does exactly that. Tail is still 15 hit zone. I just hit it and I didn't bounce. So maybe the tail tip or part of it. I'm not going to claim to understand what happened, but I know I didn't bounce. Let them fight? Who am I letting fight? A bunch of monsters versus Fatalis. Not sure how fair that is. Just gonna get this. So good. No, no, no. Okay. Let me go in my hole. Monsters start digging with more than 1 HP. Does hitting them reduce them to 1 HP? You can go down to 1 HP. Thought you saw me kill this thing already? I have not killed Desert Celtis yet. Thanks, Texas. We actually have not seen the Desert Celtis signature attack yet. Oh, leave me alone. It's a different Celtis. This is Desert Celtis. Desert Celtis is a very powerful combo move she does with normal... Sorry, Desert Celtis Queen. She's got a powerful combo move she does with normal Desert Celtis. Just haven't seen it yet. Stinky. Get him. Or her. That sweep can hit multiple limbs. Oh my god. Can't see anything. No, 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 no. The stink is over. I gotta sharpen. Dude, it's just like, for some reason with her, maybe it's because I'm bouncing. I just feel like I have to sharpen so much. We're gonna have to fight her again some other time because like she didn't even get a chance to show off her special move. She gets to do a special attack when she's got a Celtis on her back. I guess that's the way to do it though. Farm the full set. It's probably pretty good for like Lance or a Gun Lance. Celtis weapons are actually usually very good. Be they for water or for like progression-based raw. What's with the deal with the other big mini-boss bug? I mean, it's a normal monster that you can hunt on its own, but they combine together to do stronger attacks. Fortify, and then what's the other skill? Heroic Guard or something is actually, like, probably really good. It just lets you ignore damage below a certain threshold. Got any Gert? No. That makes me depressed. We're gonna have to do Black Tigrex. I'm just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna pee first. I'll be right back. Definitely inspired a little bit by Gurren Lagann, I think. I think the timing was around the same, right? He's here to cover. Oh my hair is so insane today. This is so. I've got like a bouffant. Very close to a pompadour. This might be the hardest quest we do. This might be one of the hardest quests. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Look, I'm here, okay? Can I at least say I'm here? Literally, this, if you were to ever use Insect Wave on a hunt, this would be the hunt. This is the one you'd be like, okay, this makes sense. I mean, it's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna mount. In fact, actually, you guys haven't seen this level of cheese. I'm gonna get dung bombs, and if he's in an area where like it's not easy to mount him, I'm just gonna hit him with dung bombs. How many days I've been on G rank for this game? 3 or 4? I looked like I walked out of a traumatic experience in the bathroom. I did not have a traumatic pineapple while I was in there. It was some rough going, Walter. We actually had a pretty good number of failed quests because like I didn't upgrade my armor at all. And I was just like really underestimating the game. The issue is like there's really not many good options for armor in G1. And it wasn't even just like, oh, I didn't get better skills. It was like I didn't even have, like, armor spheres. In fact, literally just last night, after having gotten a G2, I finally decided to take the time to get the armor spheres to upgrade my armor. And it's definitely been worth it. Like, I could tell. I'm not going for any normal attacks until I break this back. I would love to see subspecies. I just feel like they're kind of done with them. Probably a roar here. Oh, it's probably going to be like 4 mounts before the back breaks. Unless we get lucky and we got like a leg break or something that shows his back to us. You like Bizarrius more than Gravios? He's kind of a cute monster. I like him in Rise. Think subspecies is over with? Depends on the director. It seems like some directors just don't care for subspecies at all. I mean, all I'm saying is we didn't get any in Rise. It's not saying we can't get any in Sunbreak. Just track record is not looking very good right now. Wow. Okay. Good start. We got Apex? Does that count? I guess that is kind of like a subspecies, isn't it? All right. Argument immediately invalidated. Am I feeling the insect? We're not? How many mounts do you think it would take? If you used just like a bone insect glaive or whatever had the sharpness necessary to actually like do mount attacks, how many mounts do you think it would take to just kill a Gravios? Apex are just deviants from generations? I feel like that really diminishes the Apexes though. Because some of them are much different and much better. Like, Apex and Ogre is completely different and quite good. Like, it's obviously took inspiration, but Apex and Ogre especially is like his own dude. Diminish them by calling them Apex? I mean, using the word Apex is just kind of a confusing localization choice anyways. It's already been a thing in the series. So that was strange. He's gonna spin. At least we can keep our sharpness up. It was strange that Magnamaldo didn't get an Apex, isn't it? Like, if anyone was going to get an Apex, like, the monster that was causing the Rampage supposedly should have gotten one, but... whatever. Might and Sunbreak? I would be shocked if he didn't, right? He's gonna combo it. Wow, even that wasn't enough time. Yeah, I mean, I would... yeah, it seems pretty much like they took EX Deviants as a base and then they modified them. So I think you could assume Apex Centaur, assuming we get that, would be similar in function. The real question is Jesus Christ, will we get actual Apex weapons and armor? Hope things are good. I've had a better day. I've had a better hunt. I've had many better hunts today. Is comboing his legs not good damage? It's a great question. Let's find out. You really... The best damage from Gravios is breaking his chest. Yeah, the thing I'm looking at doesn't show the broken hit zones. Kiriniko doesn't have them for whatever reason. Am I having good luck or a good hunt? Gammoth. If they redesign Gammoth, I might like him. Base Gammoth, though, kind of sucks. Sorry. But then again, with like the faster speed of everything in Rise, it would probably not be an issue to actually like feel like you're fighting it. Use Ping's Dex? I use Ping's Dex for 3U. I don't have it for 4U. Broken legs are 24. It's 20% more damage. Bad luck and have a bad hunt? Yeah. Hyper Gammoth? Hyper Gammoth is not any better. Well, we do have double Fortify now. That fart goes so far. Gotta block. Well. Cats are carrying hard. They're naked. One of them doesn't even have, like, an upgraded weapon. But I hate my cats. I keep meaning to upgrade their stuff, and I just never do. so awful. God, I hate this. No. Whoa. Oh. Goes so far. Well, that's right. He farts from every shot. Doesn't he have an apex too? What is Apex Black Gravios like? It's pure hell. Sounds about right. All hit zones are 5 and 6 after breaks. Oops. No hit zones. Now we are going to do the quest chain to get ourselves double Y stones before we do the apexes. I mean, you use like what? I mean, obviously you use drive. And then maybe I don't know how knocking them out of Apex status works. Is it damage? Motion value? Will I be playing World again for the challenge? Yes. World is going to be like, I don't say it's going to be an easy one, but it'll definitely be an easier one. This is great. Like, no way he'll shoot 4 times in a row. Star 6 Crows, hello. He should be exhausted soon, right? Don't. What is this spamming? No! Khonshu! Why? Why is there... Why is that here? But what? This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. This is the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, just get me with defense down. That'd be great. Cheer for Pink Pal. I don't have that skill anymore. I'm just gonna go this way. I mean, pink meats are almost as good as antidotes if you time it right. For most poisons. I don't know if Precious Zones. I don't know what Gravios thinks about himself. Did I get the back? That was probably a win. I don't know that that's going to help the situation, cats. I think we finally got the back. No. He gets up so quickly. I'm going to gape you farther than humanly possible. What? I don't think your micro PP is capable of gaping anything, let alone setting records, but I mean, good luck, I guess. The PSP version of Monster Hunter World. Oh no! This game is the reason, this monster is the reason why we don't have this game in the West. Frenzied monsters respond to being dung bombed, right? This feels like a normal-sized Gravios. All right, this has got to be the break. Please, God. Which celebration streamer you did Dragma 2? I mean, I've been thinking about doing a no-item run of Dragma for a while. I just haven't done it. How's my morning? It would be better if Black Bravios wasn't in it. It's tolerable. Was that actually a limp? We've just barely broken his chest. How is that possible? How was my YouTube stream? It was great. We got a Seregios lens when we were doing a little bit of farming on it. We played Neo 2, and Neo 2 is like my second favorite game in the world right now, so that always makes me happy. The back is not broken yet. I think there's been at least 4 mounts. New Paragon to Buccaneer. I heard about that. We're talking about that in the Discord. Does they have any special effects other than just being a Paragon ship? You love Neo 2 even though you suck at it? There are some very good people on the internet blank slate at Neo 2. The only thing that's a little disappointing is sometimes, like, there's 2 types of Neo players, and I'm the worst type. There's the Neo players that use all the systems and make really cool and interesting combos, and then there's the people that find one good active skill and just spam it endlessly. And it's very easy when you go to YouTube, who is who. I'm aspiring to be a better Neo 2 player. I've been both, Papaya Apple, but my most recent playthrough, I have to admit, I just spammed the hell out of this one move on the fists. Jesus, like, we're getting low on cool drinks. There's one channel, Last to Load Guardy Elf, who I believe is a Western Neo 2 player. At least he communicates in English. And his channel's amazing if you want to learn the game. It's possible there's better Japanese players. I don't know that I've seen them. I would argue the comboing in Neo 2 is way harder than comboing in Nier. Is Neo 2 better than the first one? Oh, it is so much better than the first one. If you like the first one, you would love Neo 2. Come on, buddy boy. You spinning? Yes! Finally! Finally a back break! It's gotta happen. It has to happen now. Chat, please believe. No! I've been doing non-stop mount attacks and trying to go for the back every time I could. Still no back break. Sleep back break him. I think the tail would probably be a better target. I just can't believe it. Not today, Satan. Let me look up. Let me look up his hit zones. Everything is so bad. Everything is so bad. The tail is 25. Maybe I'll just try and go for like... Maybe I will go for his back. That has to be the worst attack ever created. Barring something like truly terrifying in Monster Hunter Frontier. Oh, the Satan is dead. Unbelievable. This is truly remarkable. Black Diablos? It's like Black Diablos is next. I wouldn't carve him for the ultimate disrespect. Not that I'm planning to go like Elemental Greatsword, but all of his parts are necessary for good fire weapons. Favorite monster scream? Frenzied Kezu does have a really nice scream. It sounds so weird. Most disappointing scream, even though I love him as a monster, is Nergigante. I'm gonna check the heat. How do I have it? I need a hotter. Nice and toasty. Oh, the crabs sound wonderful. All the bugs have great effects. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, Temple. What? Shouldn't we have our urgent? Oh, Black Diablos. Celtis Queen scream when she's charging? Does she sound that much different than normal Celtis? What were the go-to ways of actually getting points in this game? Well, not regular Celtis. I mean Celtis Queen. I mean, regular Celtis just sounds like... Well, it doesn't sound anything like that. Hold on. It sounds something like that. I can't make the effect, but you know what I'm talking about. So we really messed up normal Diablos last time. Like, that was just amazing. Feeling pretty good on the black one. I don't really... Do they really make a dramatic difference between Black Diablos and normal Diablos in this game? Is it just more aggressive? More damage? Probably a bit faster. That's interesting. She makes you think she's going to taunt, and then she just attacks. Get him. No. She does recover very quickly after attacks, I guess. That feels a little different. Oh my god, this trample damage is insane. Okay, I could see Black Diablos being a bit stronger than normal Diablos. Just like speed-wise. Just like melts into the ground. Diablos is in heat. Coming for that dick. I thought she was gonna scream. No, 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 no. Oh, I screwed up. Wow, hard monster to ride. You can't make any mistakes. It's treating me the way I deserve to be treated. No, kill me! Did I end up beating Gravios? Yes. I respect the fact that you saw me fight Black Gravios, went away to do something for 30 minutes, and then came back. I would do the same.
Nephidos Things just resubscribed for 8 months.
It was a bold plan to sharpen there, but like I said, I want the fortified. Nephi, thank you. I actually want the fortified in this one. Now I don't have to sharpen again in camp. Nah, I did that on purpose. It was totally calculated, guys. Totally calculated. Because we got like one more Sonic Bomb. I want that to be like a good Sonic Bomb, so I like want the damage boost. Smart. Thank you. Thank you. You know, finally, one person in chat respecting me for the master tactician that I am. It makes it so your healing items are more effective, tactically. I cannot wait to have, like, actual G-rank armor and have it be fully upgraded. How much of a pain is it to actually upgrade your G-rank armor in this game? Can you mine for most of it? I mean, I'm not gonna worry about like the highest of high-end upgrades. It's not really much of a ledge, is it? What the hell was that? What? Yo, she's tricky, man. No, no. Ah! Tricky monster. G-rank white Monobolos? Have I done one? Have I done Monopolis yet? I know I've done normal Monopolis. I don't think I've done White Monopolis. Never seen Diablos get knocked out of a dig. I was a little surprised at that too. Is it hard to unlock White Monopolis? I'm assuming there's just a quest chain for it. I should heal, but I'm not going to. Dwarven man, hello. That was not the healing I was hoping to get. I'm gonna go for it anyways! I mean, if it's in the village, it should be easy to unlock. Oh my god, I ran right into it. Saved by Defender Pity. Trying to think what other games actually had multiplayer Monopolos. I really feel like there's not a G-rank equivalent of Monopolos in Freedom Unite, but some people were telling me I was wrong the other day. Seem like weapon sharpness goes down more quickly than other titles? Well, same calculations. The only reason it might be going down farther is there are, you know, abilities and stuff that allow you to hit more often than in the previous games. Like if you use Switch Axe, you're gonna go through sharpness real fast. Well, I mean, if Monopolos is in the Everwood, I mean, he's by definition multiplayer. Everwood is single player only? The Guild Quest 2 unlocked. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Don't waste the life. So wait, you can only fight him in random Everwood quests? They show up. Do you actually get rewards for that? I'm very confused. So expedition only. That seems like it'd be a real pain to farm his stuff, huh? Thinking of, I should be checking the Everwood periodically for low-ranked Garugas. It's a normal quest just in the Everwood. I see now. Oh, what's that? You can dish it out, but you can't take it? Kind of. I would say the Everwood is probably the best thing that they've done of that type in the series. Like, the Guiding Lands feels a little bit like a step back. Because, like, Guiding Lands, like, it feels like nothing matters. Like, I distinctly remember doing, like, a multiplayer session with a bunch of people. We were fighting, whatever, like, max level tempered Kieran in the Guiding Lands. And it was like a clown car of people running in, getting murdered by Kieran, and then just, like, waddling back 5 seconds later. The level design is better in the Guiding Lands. Like, it looks better. I'm just saying how weak the tail is. It's good enough. Yeah, I mean, the Everwoods, if it were randomized, what would show up there, and if you had cards that mattered, it would be, I want to say, like, perfect, but would have been a big step up. All right. One of people's favorite monsters coming up next. Chaotic Gormagala. I've barely fought him. Guiding Lands are your lo-fi hip-hop beeps to hunt to? Basically. Have a good night, Papaya. Is it like 3 or 4 in the morning for you? God help you. No. No, 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 no. No, I mean, we beat Black Gravios. It's not gore. Chaotic gore. Can't tell you time to sleep. I'm not telling you time to sleep. Enjoy your life. Bolt Reaver? I'm not fighting Bolt Reaver. We are going to be doing some Kushala farming, though, for sure. I need at least 2 Kushala parts, so... Huh. I didn't know stun went up to 15. Oh, it's probably like, what, half stun and then stun negate? Unnatural. Too freakish to be grouped in with other living things? Yeah, I'm unnatural streamer. I guess we should bring null berries? Probably. I'm warming up a little bit to Pepe Point. It's still no Kek U, but it's okay. What about PogU? Oh, that one got deleted. I was never a huge fan of PogU. PogChomp is my favorite Pog emote. That got stolen from us. Get him, boys. It's just me, or does it feel like Chaotic Gore like really moves a lot? Like, he almost feels like he moves as much as, like, a Regios does. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He does chaos. Chaos control! Woo! Oh, you bounce on his arm with blue? Oh, Jesus Christ! What? Why is that so much damage? Imagine one side of your body going through puberty. That sounds terrible. This is just the G3 Urgent 4 Chaotic Gore. Thank you, Displate. Appreciate you, Displate. Put a rod on my 5 head. Kaze, hello. Don't. Ooh. Nice birthday breakfast at Denny's. I heard they're having a good sale. I guess happy birthday. Bunch of $1 items or something? Dude, like, unless he hits me, like, I'm doing pretty good at hitting him. That's the attack that scares me the most. $5 off your order as a present? That sounds okay. What did you get? Please, did somebody notice? Was I at full life? I felt like I was at full life. Chicken tendies, french fries, and a hash brown? That actually sounds really good. Were the tendies good? I know the french fries and the hash brown were good. Okay, so we have 638 defense. The tendies were more like bloated chicken nuggets. I'm not sure if I want my food described as the adjective bloated, but if you say they tasted good, I guess that's okay. This isn't a baby game, so one-shots exist. If anything, it just makes the fight more exciting. I deserve that. Jesus Christ. No! Get him, cats. Please, please, please get him. I want to off Shikaru's wild ride. Sorry, Chaotic Gore's wild ride. I'm Nefudis, he did finish it. He did it with Switch Axe. I'm assuming he's weakest to fire. It took the whole streak. Well, presumably he did not mount spam, so that makes sense. I'd like to try out Switch Axe in 4U someday. Didn't hit. Thank you, Defender. A lot of people just kept requesting more chaotic, please. I mean, Chaotic Gore is just a great monster. I mean, he looks great. He acts weird. It's a challenge. It seems like for Chaotic Gore more than anything else, though, you can't get hit. Wow. Don't get hit. I got 2 chaos scales. Once we get to G3, we will make G rank armor. We're fine. No, it's not time for better armor. Oh my god. It's exactly like Nafuda said. Not a baby game, so one-shots exist. Am I still using high rank armor? I think technically every piece is high rank. Yes. Nope, one piece is G rank. Got some G rank legs. I went out of my way to make those legs. What? It's fine. Just like... Oh, I forgot to eat, damn it. Just improve my gameplay. I had some really good combos against that chaotic gore. And then he hit me once. And then I died. Oops. My anus? My anus is running at absolute top efficiency. Now I'm actually molding out. Give me Defender. This is like Naked Rajing? No way. This is like way easier than Naked Rajing. Did I just say anus? I say anus like at least a dozen times per stream. I'm gonna use another voucher. Don't screw me over. Can this be deaf then? You're not deaf. Family friendly streamer? I'm still a PG-13 streamer. Oh yeah. I'm still a PG-13 streamer. Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I got the juiciest one. I am. Bring buddies? They're here. But thank you for reminding me to bring them. I think this will reach. What an interesting combo that ended up being. Because it hit the head, it was probably like actually somewhat damage efficient. Ooh. This is why we have fortified. No, he's a challenging fight. He's a worthy entry into G3. Didn't I say I got banned from Twitch for showing his butthole yesterday? That was on the YouTube stream. You gotta admit, it was pretty funny, though. It was pretty funny when I said it. I mean, I did say that. Get him, cats. Show him the meaning of pain. They whiffed, didn't they? No, I'm really good at dealing damage. I just can't take anything. I took that one. Can I cut Magnum Molo's tail twice? I think you only get one. One. Ow, ow. It looks like it should be more, but it's not. It's monkey time. I'm going bananas. Can't believe you've done this. I'm not risking this. Norm, on any other monster, this would be like way more than enough life. Okay, he's running anyways. Where's he running to? Oh, he goes into like the hole. Yeah, there's like a whole list of monsters that I think you could say like unsatisfying tail cuts because like you'd want to see a lot more. And Magnum Molo is just one of those. It's just like a little chip. Look, he ran away from me. A little bit of a weird hitbox, but I'll accept it. How far behind his head does that explode? Oh my god. Do traps work on chaotic gore? Asking for a friend. I'm assuming they work. He's not like a full elder, right? They should. He's just a unnatural. is what they call them. We should have gotten more unnatural monsters. Maybe that's what Sunbreak is going to be. What if they don't bring back Gormagala and they just, like, straight up bring back Chaotic Gore? That would be the dream, right? Get that leg! No! Oh my god! I'm running away again. Running away. I am terrified, potatoes. Wouldn't that also mean Shigaro? It doesn't necessarily have to mean Shigaro. I don't think Gore's a Elder Dragon. I think it's just more unclassified when you first fight him. Because only Shigaro is the Elder Dragon. Oh my god, the damage of those fart clouds is insane! Did you see that? Is a tadpole a frog or a fish? It's a baby frog. It's got legs, they're just not grown yet. I think it's technically it's an amphibian. It's a good question though. What do tadpoles breathe? Do they just breathe like air from the water? I don't think they got gills, right? Wow. Thank you, Defender. This is why I really wanted Defender in this fight. Oh, this is weird. They start with gills? So maybe tadpoles are like kind of like 50% fish. Tadpoles can grow up in an instant? Is it like some sort of like a shonen manga? I'm in danger. Time for me to activate frog mode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about frogs. And that's a failing of me as a person. That is so much damage. No. That is such a cool attack. Yo, getting a little low on our healing, guys. Getting a little low on our healing. I don't know. I never watched or read anything Naruto related, so I cannot comment. They're gonna go for another ride. We're gonna do that. Chaos Gordita? Please, no erotic Gore Magala cosplay, thank you. Or fan fiction, or role playing, whatever it is. He just did the thing again, right? It's like his Shigaru mode. Dude, I really want Gore Magala in Sunbreak. I mean, it just fits, right? I feel like we're gonna have to get something. Femboy Misu? Why not? No! You know, surprisingly, Gore Magala can be guarded somewhat effectively. Like, there's a lot of attacks that even, like, with the Greatsword guard, like, you get the weakest level. Where are my heals? I have them. Oh, just barely got his tail there. You really just have to take your hits when you could get them a lot of times, huh? Unless he's roaring. No! What even was that attack? Oh my god. I should have dove, but like... He got it out so quickly. Usually it takes like another like quarter of a second for it to come out. I'm molding. I'm molding a little bit. You love this fight? Me too. I'm not making Star Knight armor. I know what armor I'm making. And it's not Star Knight. All I have to do is kill him. That's all I need to do. If I can do that, then we are in G3. And we can start doing some other... We can start doing the exciting things that we want to do. Catalysts. Can't wait to see my balls get fried by Crimson. Crimson can't be that bad. I am worried for Raging Bracky. The damage is just like on, it's just like on another level. You know what happens when I say a monster isn't that bad? It's not bad. Every death that happened, minus like usually, the first death is like, you have to die just so you can start taking hits. So like that one doesn't count. Like the second and third deaths, like I could prevent those. Why do you carry the Book of Combos? In every game before Monster Hunter World, the Book of Combos only work if they're in your bag. And I bring them with me so that my potion combines are 100% for Mega Potions. If we could just do this forever. Then it would be fine. Okay. Oh, did I forget the energy drinks? That's okay. Who needs stamina where we're going? Is this the hardest monster hunter? I have made the claim recently that this is the hardest G rank experience. But, well, I mean, at a certain point, you do have to hit his head to knock him out of his Shigaru mode. I mean, I literally have just played all of the G ranks. Now, how do EX Deviants compare to 140s? I mean, you don't have Hunter Arts and styles in this game. So outside of maybe mounting being a bit overpowered, there's a list, Elgrisly. I have not updated the list for 4U yet. But you can see the list for Freedom Unite, Portable Third, and Free Ultimate. And there is a list. How's the command? I should probably know it's my channel. Monster list? Exclamation monster list? Can we consider the hardest if Insect Blade exists? Just don't use Insect Blade. I mean, the same argument could be said of, like, Light Bowgun in a lot of games. Thank you. It was that much damage with a Defender proc. It's insane. I mean, earplugs are just, like, really strong in this game in particular. I feel like they're less necessary in, like, World or Rise because, and to some degree Generations, because of, like, things like absolute evasion and readiness. Don't do it. Also, like, mounting is so powerful in this game. Anything that makes mounting easier is actually a pretty big benefit. Oops. I actually did not mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like evading is so easy in Monster Hunter World. Evading the roars. I mean, with the evasion +1 or +2, a lot of roars become a lot easier to evade in the older games, but evasion is also generally a harder skill to gem in. I mean, evasion +3, I mean, is, like, I love that. Okay. It's a pretty weak looking attack. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? It's just miserable. It likes to change areas a lot. Yeah, I mean, evasion, especially on something like Sword and Shield, just feels so good. Is there a second mode? What does the virus give you? So, if you let it fill up all the way, you no longer get your red health. And if you're standing in, like, virus attacks, you take damage. Kind of as if you were poisoned. If you overcome the virus by dealing enough damage, you get a 15%, I think, affinity bonus. And then there's actually some weapons, Chaotic Ores actually, that you get bonus affinity if you have the overcome virus on you. Ooh. Let's maybe let's get our rations. I mean, 15% affinity is nice to have for free, I guess. But I don't know if you necessarily build around it. Wait, did I not break the arm yet? Oh. Oops. It's been 10 minutes, no supplies. The Chaotic Ore weapons actually get, like, an insane amount of affinity if you have virus. It's like an extra, like, 50% or something like that. You like seeing the ledge cradle my little dead body as I try to roll to the side. Critlets we build around it. Yeah. Well, this fight feels like it's going better than the other ones. It feels weird, though, using the Frenzy Hunter art, though. Sorry for, like, dumping frames now, by the way. Yeah, we're getting a little choppy. Supplies? The funny thing is, like, we're stuck permanently at, like, 4,000 kilobits. Like, it's almost enough. Dude, I keep going back and forth between getting an actual business class line. I know I probably should, just so I could yell at people more often, more effectively. Look, I don't want to fight you without full health. I wonder if that hit him. All right, we'll drop the bit rate down a little bit. Maybe this will help. I haven't seen him get exhausted yet. What monster is this? This is Chaotic Gore Magala. Looks like it's stabilized a little bit on my end, guys. Does it look okay? When did I get so good? You guys make me feel like I'm some sort of like a himbo streamer. Please. Oh, okay, hit something. Aren't I? Yes. Oh God, imagine dying to that. Okay, I'm assuming he sleeps in 7. No. He's running this one. How hard is it to get 4U running in Citra if you want to run it well and not necessarily super pretty? There's a guide in the Discord that goes over that, Psychotic. It's still fairly relevant. The old builds are still good at the game. Still good at running the game, at least. And yeah, I mean, in general, like, you really don't need custom textures. They don't add nearly as much as some people might think they add. I thought I broke this one's game. No, it's awful. Yeah, no, I do not like playing on a 3DS. Like, I'll play RPGs or whatever on a 3DS. Like, that's fine. Catch Chaotic Gore? Did I bring Trank Bombs? I did, but the thing is for this challenge, I want to have killed everything. When possible. So I might put a trap down, but I'm not gonna do the actual capture. But I'll put down like a shock trap. Just to have it in the area. Extra damage in case it runs into it. You can trap Gore? Pretty sure, yeah. Well, definitely you can trap normal Gore, but I'm pretty sure even Chaotic Gore can be trapped. My heart! Hello! Catch these hands. Maybe we'll make the Garuga mask now. Maybe it's time. I'm so happy. That was so hard. How hard is Kushala? There's no way Kushala is that hard, right? I'm not making Garuga fans. That is not happening. Not in this lifetime. Now do 140 Chaotic Gore? Oh my god. Is everything a one-shot? So speaking of a hidden unseen evil.
Time to fly.
If you want the truth, Neo,
Matrix
you're going to have to follow me.
Matrix on HBO?
I needed a Christmas miracle.
I'm excited about Peacemaker. It's Matrix Resurrections. Let's see if they have anything they want me to say. Nope. Matrix Resurrections in theaters on HBO Max, same day. Plus originals on HBO Max. I gotta get that. I'd use it way more than my other services. Thank you, Matrix Resurrections. Release date? Oh, Jesus. It wasn't in there. It wasn't in the shill speech. December 22nd? December 22nd. Money laundered. It's not money laundered. Okay, so I need to look for Garuga. Not there. Not there. Okay. It's confirmed we live in a simulation. I believe it. We're gonna try and do Kushala. I feel like we could probably do it. How are things in the Goblin Hole today? We have had some challenge. Definitely some challenges. I'm not gonna get Omega Anus by Kushala. What makes you think that? You're projecting. You're the one that gets Omega Anus. We'll see. You want to do double or nothing on the nut kick? 2 nut kicks? See how confident you really are. But it's a bet between me and Dwarven Man, okay? Stay out of it. No, I think G-Rank Garuga isn't there like there's an event quest for him. Doubled but not nothing. No, that's not how that works. You can't just double the bet with no stakes. Yes, I'd love to kick you in the nuts twice. Dude, you being on the same continent is very concerning. My poor dumpy ass armor. I'll upgrade you soon. What do I even get from Kushala? Fast charge. Oh, shit. I didn't bring hot drinks. Yo, we've got earplugs? What a treasure of a skill that's gonna be. Why not GX Hunter Waste? I'm just doing what the ass is telling me. Oh, God. No, this is not Rusty. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you other than the ass says Kushala Tacit is better. I don't know why. It sounds better. No, I'm not getting nut kicked twice. It's a triple cart. GX Hunter is G special. I don't know what to tell you. It's not showing up in the ass. It sounds good. Because Kushala Tacit only has 2 fast charge with a 3 slot. What's the quest for GX Hunter? It's got to be a good one. Hecha, Emerald Conga, and Furious Rajang. That sounds reasonably difficult. Do they all come out one at a time, or they're like Ketcha and Emerald Congalala sitting there yelling at you at the same time? He's got a little bit of an insta charge, doesn't he? What are these skill shots? No! Oh, did I not actually take the hot trick? Thank you, display. I get the feeling I just need to be, like, really afraid of the Black Wind. Nope. Who would win in a fight, Texas or Pink Pal? I think probably Texas. Oh, Pink Pal is a lover. He's not a fighter. The Monster Universe displates are made of Kushala scales. Thank you. can't tell if I broke the... I don't think I broke the face. We just went out of enrage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, elders have a health pool before their faces break. Same thing with their tail. I'm practicing right now to retract my testicles inside of my body. No crows, I am emulating the game right now. It is emulated on PC. I'm already pretty happy with Rise Kushala. I mean, I'm sure he'll get like one new attack, something like that. Just want to pay a visit to my friend the bed. Inside or out, don't get crushed. It's getting fed beer and bourbon and beef. Being told to carry around heavy loads of wood. You know, that just has like a little bit of splash to it that really hurts us. Oh god, the tornado's right there. It's not that different from Freedom Unite, honestly. Outside of the Black Wind tornado murdering you. Well, I don't know if this will hit anything. Got out of that just in time. Yeah, I don't know why the ass doesn't have it, because I would agree that, I don't know, maybe my ass settings are just not set up right. I don't like it. I don't like it. What are these tornadoes? Correct, man. Hello. If I lose the bongless bet, would I play on PS5 or PC? I'm not going to lose the bet. If I did, though, I would play on PC. Saved. Literally saved by defender. The universe is telling me something. This is the run. They pushed the PS5 graphics update to Switch. Now it's unironically 5 FPS. Dude, that's the version of the game I'd want to stream. Just so when people saw dongless, they'd be like, wow, this game is ass cheeks. Look, chat, I don't want you judging me. These are my nuts on the line, not yours. Well, streamer, it would appear you're showing that you have no nuts. Quiet. You're not running out of time. No! Craft more mega potions? Great idea. We're not running out of potions. We're actually 100% okay. We're gonna be okay. This has been like the biggest swing ever. The biggest swing. No, 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 no. I don't think it's gonna go to camp. I think it's gonna sleep, is it? Aided by Defender multiple times. Defender multiple times. Why wouldn't they give me first aids? That's upsetting. I'm assuming he's just going to 5 to sleep. Oh, he's limping. He's been limping since area 1. He went from area 1 to area 3. Now I think he's sleeping in 5. Nice work. Was it though? Was it really? All right, so I put G3 to Guild Quest All. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, I mean, it definitely says GX Hunter base is the way to go, along with the arms. Oddly enough, it suggests the Kushala legs. Giltos, that is a cool name, by the way. That is a terrifying emote. It almost hurts my eyes. It needs like 2 or 3 more frames of animation. So, is Eddie from Guilty Gear? It's not. I like Jerry Seinfeld. Jerry Seinfeld's okay. How bad is the Helios helm to get? Guys, I can make a set that uses auto guard. That's cool. Gotta do Naked Joe quest? That's... I don't want to say it's easy, but that would be easy. That's not a problem. That's not an issue at all. I've not put my charms in yet. Naked Joe removes the handicap of using low-end armor and working with now. My armor's not that bad. But yes, it's not great. There's 2 in the arena? Whatever. Trying to see if I have anything like particularly good. I don't think I do. I'm just doing a little ass experiments, guys. Just give me 1 second. I don't feel like any of these talismans are actually going to be like that big of a deal. Sheathing, maybe. Is that just quick sheath though? I think so. His experiments. I'm doing whatever I need to do to get through this challenge as efficiently as possible. Tenderizer 4. There's actually high grade. You need Badge Master skill, thank you. High grade earplugs, critical draw, focus, fortify, and quick sheath is available. It looks like a horrifying clown suit, but it's all G rank armor. Why no first gen? It's a practical thing. It's just like there's nothing really in first gen that's going to look or be significantly different than second gen. You could absolutely make the argument. You can fight G rank in first gen. Monster Hunter Freedom has G rank. But it's not like we're going to see something particularly cool with first generations. Was this game released with J rank included? Monster Hunter 4 released in Japan exclusively with only low rank and high rank. But we only got 4U in the West. And it was a messed up time, dude. I was really depressed. I wanted to play the video game. Hunter's Ticket. I'm looking for the name of the quest. We're very close to PC Rise, yeah. This is the one? I think that's the one. So you can only do this quest, I guess once you beat Gore, huh? Or once you beat Gog. Been playing Bloodborne lately, but Jesus Christ, if Soul games don't make you want to quit. I like Bloodborne. The minions! The minions are always the hard part in those games, right? That's always the hard part. Oh, what a weird quest. What? How do you even do this quest? I mean, if you're really struggling, Air Spider, and this is like borderline cheating, you can always look for the cum dungeon. But I don't want to ruin the game for you. But in your time of need, just search for the cum dungeon and you will find the strength to persevere. Yeah, come dungeon. No, I'm actually being 100% serious. Like I said, don't blame me if you become too powerful. If you consume too much from the cum dungeon and you become too powerful, don't get mad at me. No, it's real. Well, there's a number of options that wanted me to make the skull mask. I have seen the video. Yeah, Nefudis. I get a lot of Zuli's videos in my feed. I enjoy that channel. They do great work. What's wrong with Greatsword? Greatsword's gonna be amazing. Slow? It's not that bad. He's got the face. No! What weapon am I going to use in World? I haven't even thought about it. Not to say World is an oversight, but just say I'm not too concerned. I'm okay with that, by the way. I was hoping for, because I got a special surprise for the Garuga. Longsword? We used Longsword in Freedom Unite a bunch, didn't we? I mean, I guess it's different enough in Gunlance. I was thinking of doing Gunlance in Rise. Everybody always gives Gunlance a hard time in Rise for some reason. Garuga these nuts. It's actually true. What are these buttons worth? I guess I don't want to sleep him here right next to the Velociprey. Yo, that's a cool attack. Is it me, or does it feel like the prey are, like, attacking each other? Not a fan of your instant stand-up crap, Garuga. Does he have reduced health to make it for the fact that the quest can just end because the Genprey and Velociprey are fighting each other? Like how they simplified the Kinsect system? Means you can do a lot more experimenting with Kinsects, even if it does feel like the assist bugs feel a little bit overpowered. Get him, cats. I kind of want to get a shiny. Oh no. That's not good. Good job. I thought there was a state where pitfall traps worked on him. Why didn't I speedrun Rise? I did a village speedrun. It's just kind of boring. It's too easy. And I could speedrun Hub, but Hub is like, it's like a 10-hour speedrun. If you go to my YouTube channel, there's like a naked speedrun I did with dual blades. It was okay. But honestly, by the time I started doing speedruns, like, to be honest with you, like, people just aren't into Rise. Like, people got so burnt out on that game so quickly. It was crazy. You know, World was still getting warmed up 3 months in. Rise, 3 months in, it was like, oh, I guess we're done with this. Did play Monster Hunter 3U too? I did. We just finished that run not that long ago. Whoa. Whoa. To a lesser extent, there was also a little bit of drama with the speedrun leaderboard. Although I wouldn't let that stop me from speedrunning if I enjoyed it. That was just insane, though. Kind of drama? Allegedly, somebody was submitting runs with illegal hardware. And it was brought to the moderator's attention. And rather than address it, they just claimed it didn't exist. I recommend any build for Greatsword and early G rank for 3U, getting your ass kicked by double bracket. Honestly, as dumb as it sounds, Bracky's own Greatsword is actually probably pretty decent. Dauntless worse than Drama Things. Well, I'm happy I was able to kill that Garuga. Yeah, the end game grind for Rise isn't good. Does Rise even have TA wiki rules? Yeah, but it's kind of like people are just like openly cheating talismans in, and it's just like, okay. So there are rules, but I'm surprised they went with that route. There's like a talisman that's like a 1 in 3 billion chance, but what some speedrunners will do is they'll just hack it in. And their response is, you know, I hacked in this talisman, but it didn't matter. My statement is, if it didn't matter, then why did you hack it in? But what are you gonna do? What's the TA rules on Wyvern riding? You could do it, but you have to slam the monster once and then not hit them afterwards. I mean, I'm of the belief that just make the TA wiki runs have no talisman. Or like a slotted only talisman or something like that. But stupid to have a 1 in 3 billion chance item in the first place? Yeah, I could agree with that. Curious what Sunbreak endgame will be? It's not going to be talisman farming. If it is, like... that's not going to end well. It'll still be fun for, like, whatever, a little while, but... Talisman fusing? That's an interesting idea. I see. So you have to kill 10 of each. She'll be at least 50% talisman farming. I hope they just flip it and they just go back to decoration grinding for level 4 decos and then crafting talismans, or make them both random. They have to improve the system in some way, though. So, did I have to kill the Garuga to get the fake catalog? I'm kind of confused. Well, it does seem like probably the most efficient way of grinding Garuga. That looked like full rewards for killing him. Exactly. You only need one good talisman, and then almost nothing else matters. Trying to get multiple attack decos in base world was hell if you needed them, but then it was satisfying when you actually got them. Wow. Could already make it, huh? It looks kind of dumb. It does look dumb. What skills should we aim for a talisman? So think of all the skills that you would normally run. Either weakness exploit, or crit boost, or protective polish, potentially attack. You want 2 points of that. And then like if you got like a level 3 slot and then like a level 1 or a level 2 slot outside of that, you're fine. You can definitely min-max beyond that, but it's not a big deal. How dare I insult such a classic armor piece? I know. I'm a butthole, aren't I? So, dumb question. But, If I just start doing, like, low-rank expeditions, could I just randomly get Garuga even if I didn't farm Garuga? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? By the time you get the perfect talismans and craft all the decos you want in Rise, you already burnt out on World? So that's where your pain on farming comes from? I see. So I gotta fight Garuga to get Garuga. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just... Yeah, I wanna get a Garuga guild quest. He's not there, so... So sometimes he'll show up randomly. Monsters you kill in expeditions can give you a random guild quest that monster can grant. Really? Is there a list? Under Lazo, isn't there a Frenzy Garuga event quest? There is for, like, other stuff, but I feel like this quest here is going to give me, like... Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll do the Frenzy one. I mean, what the hell, right? Low rank can get it from Celtis Queen Yan Kutku. Hold on, let me copy and paste this. There's a Rathalos right now. There's a Rathalos right flipping now. Yeah, I need a low rank one, actually. Because I need the low rank Garuga ears. We're going to annihilate this Rathalos. Oh my god. Normal up 2 Constitution, level 2, level 1 slot. That's a really good talisman. No, Constitution's fine. That's for Bo, Hair Spider, is what he uses it for. Presumably. That's a really good talisman. Now, there is a very overly complicated, like, list of skills that stack for stamina reduction, but I'm pretty sure Constitution 2 is still pretty safe to have. But there's all sorts of things. If you main Bow, all I know is that the Palico skill Go Fight Win is apparently, like, really nice. And it stacks on top of a lot of things that don't stack. So it's worth keeping in mind. Yes. I'll take that. Rathalos looks okay. I forgot, but I guess all of these monsters in the forest here were probably, like, kind of sort of scaled for solo play, right? How are you not dead? He ran all the way to the second area, by the way. All right, and final question. If you use the return to town, you don't lose anything by doing that, right? Like, that's the same thing as running all the way to, like, the little wagon. It's not so much that GU Palicos are broken. They don't even necessarily do that much damage solo, but they just got some really good abilities that they can do. You can customize them very well. At least compared to how broken that they were in Generations. Wagon gives a multiplier? That's so annoying. I'm gonna run to the wagon. Deco slot's the only thing that matters on the Talisman and Rise. So the way to think about it, Trenja, is like, think about the maximum number of skill points you're getting, right? So if the Talisman already has points on it in itself for a skill that you would normally be building in or especially slotting in, then that still counts. But then obviously you've got, you know, your level 3 slots or your level 2 slots, or in some cases your level 1 slots. And then those all add towards, you know, does it have a total of like 3 points or 4 points or 5 points of skills that are otherwise hard to deco in. For the most part, like level 1 slots are kind of free. If you're running an elemental weapon, they're not as free because usually you want to try and put as much element in as you can. Using Return to Town causes infertility. I thought that's only if you lose to Kushala and Dwarven Man drop kicks you in the nuts. Weakness Exploit is really good. Protective Polish is really good. Crit Boost is really good. Those are all skills that you can get on Talismans that are like really good to get. If you get attack 2 with a level 2, that's like decent to start. Konga was not on the list. No. Okay. Get one more Grugan. I think somebody said they wanted to see like the Tweaker Garuga. Am I in G rank already? We've been in G rank not for a full week, but yeah, pretty close. I think it was 2.0 we got Weakness Exploit decos. We got Weakness Exploit and we got Crit Boost. And Master's Touch. Sorry for spoiling any skills for people, but... It's kind of an open conversation in the skill system. We love that you can play the base games and monster games before G-Rank. Sometimes there's some interesting stuff that happens. I mean, if you're a Japanese player, you're used to there being a new Monster Hunter game released like no more than 18 months at a time? It's only if you're like, whatever, Western region, where you've suffered through long droughts. I think Master's Touch at 80% feels balanced if you're already running a max affinity build. In the same way that, like, Protective Polish feels balanced. Excuse me? I think most people prefer to use Protective Polish over Master's Touch. As long as you've got 2 points of Protective Polish, it feels fine. As soon as, you know, if you're at 1 point, it feels pretty bad. But 2 points is fine. Because it's so easy to get, like, Speed Sharpen 3. 2022 will be only by Monster Generations. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if you're going to be running... Say you hate sharpening. There's people out there. And you're going to be running 3 points of Protective Polish. I could see running 3 points of Master's Touch over that if you're already going 100% affinity. But then again, you still need to have some... You still need at least 2 points of whatever your max sharpness is going to be. Because yeah, it's not going to be infinite. And even then, you get like Omega punished if you do miss a critical spot. But I'm really fine with it being nerfed. It was too strong. Yo, that run, though. We might be dead. Goose Moister, hello. I mean, there are definitely situations where Element beats Raw in Rise. However, it's not often. The read on the roll, dude, it's good, man. My bet right now is I break his back and I get a max potion. Jesus Christ. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. Just his, like, existence is painful. Yeah, I mean, and the funny thing is, Juice, is I feel like most people agree. You know, if you just want to make one weapon, whatever, and be done with the game, like Raw's fine. But otherwise, like, even Greatsword, you should be like, oh, I should probably run Element. Did I hit anything? No. I'm getting bodied. It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be a lot worse before it gets better. Imagine this at 140? Critical Element secret? They just need to double Critical Element. They could nearly triple Critical Element. You know? Or yeah, put Elemental Blights on, any one of those things. Alright, that was fun. This is the Metroid event, yeah. Yeah. I didn't have a third max potion, so I just got my ass handed to me. But 15%, 3 level 2 slots, like, no. No, it's bad. All right. Didn't even frenzy. I know, that's sad. That was pretty sad. Whatever. That's fine. I'm leaving. I got my ass kicked and I'm going to drag it away broken and weeping. So we're going to finish making, or we're going to be going a little bit farther towards finishing this armor set tomorrow. Game Awards on Twitch tomorrow night. So no YouTube stream tonight. No YouTube stream tomorrow. Twitch stream. We're back. We'll be starting probably around our normal night stream time now, which is 6:30 p.m. I guess we'll probably go into about like 11 or whenever the Game Awards are over. I don't know if they're like 2 or 3 hours, but love to see you all there. Join the Discord. Game Awards is tomorrow night. Nobody cares about the awards. We're here for the game trailers. Twitch Prime? I mean, you got it. Stop killing night stream. It's Wednesday. We take Wednesdays off. We've taken Wednesday off for years. If you don't know that, not real fan, fake fan. Okay, I'm leaving. I love you. Goodbye.